Hello? Hello? Chat, I have wonderful news. And by wonderful, I mean frustrating. Apparently, this is the streamathon where everything fucking breaks. Remember how my light caught fire, so I had to get new lights? Well, guess what's happening now? My webcam broke. Or my camera, it's not actually a webcam. My camera broke. So now I'm green. Yeah. Things are going great. I have to get a new camera now. Fortunately, because of my setup, yeah, it was flickering a few days ago, but I think that was I thought that was the connection at the time. I noticed last night when I was ending stream that I was like weirdly green, but I thought it was just a weird color balance thing. But like if you look real closely, if I can find something of a solid color, I guess my shirt kind of works. If you look really closely at my shirt, see these like lines, these vertical lines through it? That means something's broke. And I was hoping it was just like a cable or something, but it's doing the same on the little screen that I have, the little preview screen that I have. So I think my camera is broke. I must have divided by 0, yeah. So that's great. Did I try hitting the camera? Hold on. I don't think I did anything. Because this is just a camcorder that I have plugged in through a Elgato Cam Link. I did try unplugging and replay. Yeah, I tried a bunch of. This is why we started 30 minutes into the stream, was because I was like, I started up and I was like looking at I turned on the camera and I was like, wait, shit, something's broken here, and I've been trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Fortunately, because this is just a camcorder that goes through my Cam Link, I don't need to buy like a $200 webcam to replace it. I just need to get another camcorder, and there's really nice like 4K 60 FPS camcorders available now for around $100. So it's not as bad as it could be. Jasmine with the 5 gifties. Valorant dropping the bonus gifty in there as well. Thank you so much, Jasmine, getting us kicked off for the day. Oh, I should start the timer. Boom. That added a little over an hour to the streamathon also. Thank you so much. And yeah, I am glad that Bree gifting that sub to Spencer also. Thank you so much, Bree. That'll get us a wheel of weird spin. Reminds me I need to change this to this. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have to buy like a crazy ridiculous webcam or anything. I just need to get a camcorder. So I can probably get one of those for around $100, and I might just order one here during the stream in the hopes that I can get it here tomorrow. It was one I was looking at earlier. Maybe that's the smart thing to do. Maybe I should just order it right now. It needs to be a 60 FPS camcorder. See if how many there are on Amazon that I can get here by tomorrow. Finally start sending you items before you know you need them. Yeah. What's this one? I don't trust that one. I don't need it to be like a name brand or anything. It just needs to be decent. So I'm just looking through Amazon. For what I can get here tomorrow. That isn't overly expensive. Looks like I'm gonna have to spend about what's this one on? Hold on. It's gonna be right around $100, I think. Let me get my address off the screen. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So you can stop staring at my overly green face. All right. This should work. So there's a lot of them in this form factor that I'm seeing, which is really just a camcorder with a couple bits of plastic added to it. This one is $130, but there's like a coupon or something for it. So I can save $20 on it. Let's see if it needs to be 60 FPS. What? Wait a second. I'm not seeing anything about the FPS on this. All right, hold on. Look at that hype train. 4K is only 10 FPS, 2.7K will jump to 30 FPS. Okay, well, that's not going to work. That one's dead to me. About this one. gonna search for. Okay, this one can do 4K at 60 FPS. Yeah, this one is 4K with 60 FPS, which is good. Let's look at some reviews. Very helpful 1-star review. Appreciate that. Thanks. Some things aren't working. Great. I just want to see more reviews. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of like, it's a fantastic entry point stuff in here, which is fine if I'm just basically using it as a webcam. I'm not like going to try to make a feature film with this thing. Well, excuse me. The night vision, this is the second one I've looked at that's had night vision on it. That seems to be a pretty standard feature. I can imagine doing some fun stuff with that during the during like spooky games and stuff. That could be fun. It has a remote, which could be interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is basically just a camcorder with some extra plastic bits on it, which is why it looks like it's more professional than it actually is. Okay. And this I can get here tomorrow, so I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, the yellow tint, it looks like I have an AI piss filter on. Jesus Christ, I think Cherry just exploded. Looks like I have the AI piss filter where everything is yellow for some reason. All right. All right. Guess we're doing this. Don't love that, but I need a functional camera. I've been wanting to upgrade this camera for a long time anyway, just with something newer, because this is an old Handycam that I got ages ago. So it'll end up being a nice little visual upgrade for the stream as well. Just wish I didn't have to spend that money. All right. Anyway, let's play some Dune. I'm naked. We do, by the way, we still owe a Poggers and Perils. We're going to do that in probably a couple hours. We're going to get a little Dune in, and then we'll do some Poggers and Perils. I owe 5 marbles on stream from yesterday also. We're close to another one for today. Oh, and we have a Wheel of Weird spin that I owe from the gifties that you guys were dropping earlier. Thank you again so much for that. Let's find out what these are, or what this wheel is. A spoonful of hot sauce. All right, we can bust that out right now. We're gonna do this is gonna be the red Savina pepper sauce from Melinda's. Zen with the 20 spot. Thank you so much, Zen. Hooray. Look at that. Look at that. We're up to 9 hours and 10 minutes on the timer. Get my spoonful of hot sauce here. That has also unlocked some dad jokes. There we go. Spoonful of hot sauce. Wow. The amount of spicy things I've been consuming as part of this streamathon is higher than anticipated. God, even the red Savina is still, it's not as spicy as the scorpion pepper or the ghost pepper, but it's still really spicy. Oh. Let's do these dad jokes real quick. Let's do this page. Let's mute Dune for a second. Get some appropriate dad jokes music going. We're going to do this in sepia tone because of my broken camera. All right. I'm still coughing from the hot sauce. What type of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Two clairvoyants meet. One says to the other, "You are fine, but how am I?" That was kind of dumb. I get it. It's just dumb. Where do animals go when their tails fall off? To the retail store. What did the older light bulb say to the younger light bulb? You're too young to go out tonight. Why is there a gate around cemeteries? Because people are dying to get in. All right. Let's mark off that page so we never read it again. God, some of these are just bad. All right, Dune sounds can come back. Put my face away, my orange face away. Okay. Apparently I had a contract that was completed. I logged in and immediately leveled up because there was a contract that I forgot to turn in. It's funny. Apparently I still have more to do over there. I don't know what. No. Okay. I have to talk to that guy. Bunch of people online. Let's try the guild thing. Boogie's not here, so I assume they're out doing something. So it's not necessarily like a direct continuation of Thespian in terms of like overall story, but we're definitely continuing the story with our group. But we're not gonna like demand that people recognize that like Chuck Mundo existed or anything else that went on. Kind of how things usually go for roleplay servers if you're bringing a character that you've played somewhere else. It's just sort of a like anything can be technically part of anyone's backstory. So we can say that in our backstory this stuff occurred, but that's not the same as establishing a server storyline. Apparently I need to talk to that guy still. I think this is where the fourth one is up here. Find a spot to stuff this, I guess. Just climb. Is this not sheltered here? Look. Okay. Guess we try somewhere else. Over here. Sheltered here. Alright, leave it then. And we have the good suspensor belt finally. I'm sure there was some way to drive all the way up here, but exactly, we have the good Spencer belt. That's just the entrance. I'd love to have tables like that to put around, or like things like these. Breathe it in, breathe it deep.
the Creator, Ibn Qirtaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down.
Oh, this is the one where we get our
Do
third
you understand, Wali?
ability.
Our God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action.
You get no frame rate in here for a reason. What's up, Daisy? How have you been enjoying the server so far? Finally bumped into Zering last night. Got to talk to him a little bit.
During our wandering, we came to Seleucus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war were constant. Violence was the religion.
More RP in the first 24 hours than we had on 2 RP servers since Dune launched. I'm glad to hear it. I think we got a very good, very RP forward community going. Oh, okay. So it does force this to occur at some point.
The fire of God mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Choking on pizza. Don't breathe pizza. Pizza is not for breathing. Lord Major Black gifting that sub to Daisy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Don't breathe pizza, chat. It's not for breathing. Alright. Now I can drink something so that I get the pizza out of my breath.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Seleucus Secundus. Be like Alpha.
Ugh. Fuck.
Ibn Qirtaiba. The fire of God set alight.
Yeah, when
How do we honor the Creator?
sub mid ad, it continues those ads. You can like refresh to make them go away though. What? That was interesting. This has been weird as an issue. There it goes. You usually get the mic issue? Interesting. Fuck. Chat, never try to breathe pizza. It's bad for you. Fifth trial is up over there. Fuck. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to keep coughing. I just accidentally breathed some pizza earlier. I scratched my throat a little bit. See ya, Daisy. Hope to bump into you on the server. All right, we hydrate. See if that helps. And I know Sherry said she was already she'd already done some of the fuck me. Some of the Atreides quest line, so we can get started on that. No thanks. Fuck. That's bad. Good, now we're on drums. Well, maybe the worm will get those guys. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, I muted up there for a little bit, chat, because I was still coughing like crazy and didn't want to be coughing in your ears. I forgot that I don't have the the automatic belt on anymore. Man, it's somebody over there. Bonjour. Hello? If you trying to talk to me, I'm not hearing nothing. I'm gonna find a shadier spot than out here in the sand to stand around a sec, but feel free to clear your throat, whatever you need, and I'll just be right over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I don't mind giving them a second to troubleshoot. It's a really annoying thing, the bug. No, this is the old audio. Well, this is one of there's two audio bugs. One is that was fixed a while ago, was where people's voices would just cut out in the middle of them talking. The other one is if you have Logitech SteelSeries or apparently some Elgato audio software, you just can't talk, and so you have to like fully disable that and then restart Dune, and then it should work. Yeah, it's really annoying. But I don't mind helping people troubleshoot it. I need to clear out my inventory. Bunch of trash in here. Trash. Fuck. Sorry, I have the burps today, chat. More stretch goals lined up after 3,300. Yeah, a good opportunity to go over them again. So 3,300 we have the pumpkin carving stream. 3,600 we'll have a scary game stream, and I'm going to set up some new jump scare alerts.
Whoa.
Ah, there you are. Nice to hear you.
Sorry. Hello. Sorry.
Yeah, nothing to apologize for. Things like that happen around here.
Sometimes I just get a little shy, honestly.
Yeah, I can understand that. Can understand that. Some random guy running around in the sand next to a sandbox says hello. You gonna have to think a little bit how you respond to that.
I came over here to see who was stirring up Shia Loot.
Yeah, that weren't me actually. It was after somebody else up around that way. I don't know what that was all about. I saw him pop his head up out the ground, thought he was coming after me, but I was just standing right there, weren't even at a spot where I was vibrating the sand and nothing like that. And then he went and run off after someone else. Not sure what that is. Suppose they had a trade post over there.
Worm.
Yeah. Probably a high traffic area. In fact, we actually got a little base over there, so might have even been one of mine.
I also have one just around the corner there.
Oh, very nice. Well, let me introduce myself then, seeing as now we're neighbors. My name is Nick Forrester. I'm the Region Lord of House Renard here on Arrakis.
Pleasure. I'm Damien Voss.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Voss. What sort of thing you do around here?
I'm kind of just finding my feet.
Yeah, it has a way of it sometimes.
Indeed.
All right, then. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I do got some tasks I'm in the midst of trying to accomplish, so I won't take up too much of your time, but nice to make your acquaintance. We the one that's, if you was to just head straight this way, you'd bump into us. The one that got the passway through underneath so people can drive through the little area we set up in over there. You'll recognize it when you see it.
That's where y'all are. I've drove by there a couple times. I'm
Yep.
on the opposite side of the trading post.
Oh, very nice then. Yeah, feel free to stop by anytime. We real friendly. Try to keep as much civilization around here as we can. Gonna be setting something up over there. Might start working on it a little bit later today, in fact. A little sparring arena so people can get some practice in and all that.
Well, sounds like my kind of fun.
Gonna be a lot of people's fun around here, I imagine. Hope that's the hope anyway.
We'll see. Some people are, I've noticed, taking the pacifist route, which does not work on Arrakis.
Yeah, sad to say. If you want to drink water, you're gonna have to get over that.
Yep. Won't hold you now. I'm just returning from gathering some sand myself.
Well, there's a lot of that to gather around yet.
Likewise.
Pleasure once again. Be seeing you around.
Yes, sir.
But yes, 3,600 points. We will do a scary game stream with all new jump scare alerts. We'll set those up. We've had the current jump scare alerts for a couple of years now, I think, actually. So we'll set up some all new ones so that I am not expecting them as much and they're more of a jump scare. Let me park up over here and we'll go through the rest. Uh, 3,900 points. I will do Cherry's makeup.
How's it going?
So we unlocked Cherry does my makeup in the previous ones. So make it to 3,900 points. I will do Cherry's makeup as revenge. Bonjour, give me just a sec. Uh, 4,200 points. We're gonna make a cocktail called a Malort and Savior. A friend of mine sent me this picture a while ago of this. He was in some bar somewhere and they had a drink called a Malort and Savior. If we make it to the 4,200 points, we will try to make that and see if it's actually a good Malort cocktail. He said it was actually good. I don't know if I believe him, but we'll find out. 4,500 points. We'll do another jam session stream. Those have been really fun in the past. We'll make some music, get all my instruments and such hooked up. That'll be fun. 4,800 points. We will do the final boss sour challenge. That is this hold on. Final boss sour. This thing. These are like dried ultra sour fruits. That they go, oh god. There's like a pack that goes from little sour to major sour. We'll do one of those. 5,100 points. We're going to do something called a Twinkie Dangle. This is apparently a old mainstay Halloween party game that I've never done, but Cherry says she's the master of it. Where you take a Twinkie and a Twinkie and some swing, and you dangle it from your crotch, and you try to fling it into either your own mouth or someone else's mouth. We'll do that and try not to get banned from Twitch. If we make it to 5,400 points, we will get a Spider-Man Halloween costume, and we will wear that for a stream. So, lots of fun stuff potential to be unlocked. Right, sorry about that. Where you get off to?
Due time.
2 o'clock, my favorite. Bumped into a fella by the name of Damien. He apparently just the opposite side of the trading post from us. Seemed he's still finding his feet around here, but had a little chat with him. Told him he could stop by anytime.
Met a lovely lady earlier named Leia?
Leia, you said?
No, excuse me, Chloe. Chloe. Her name was Chloe.
Gotcha.
Me and Alessandra went to go do the testing station. She was running it by herself, having a hard time. But that testing station by itself is just a hard time in general. But apparently she used to be a what's the word I'm looking for? Smuggler.
Interesting.
Yeah, since she ended up here and is trying to make it work, I let her know that we might require help from time to time. If she needs help with her stuff, we can work out. Told her about the house just a little bit and some trading stuff. So.
Very nice then.
I want to get back to getting water while I still can. I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, fuck. God, yeah, I definitely scratched my throat a little bit when I was attempting to breathe pizza. That sending those silicone blocks. What is circuit? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Forgot about that one over there. Yo, do the wild thing. Back for 13 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Successfully edged both goals, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Well, pardon me. It seems you can both.
Just turn that in, even though we're not going to go Harkonnen.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Branded with the 5 spot.
Deva Clink.
Thank you so much.
I feared as much.
That'll get us the Wheel of Weird, and the pumpkin
Let me have a look.
carving stream has been unlocked.
I know Maxim's salad. What you are is a freelance act, as a deniable trust to Cruz. You're not officially on. Generally, I'm slow to trust. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house, and I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. I look forward to hearing about your...
Kill 10 slavers. Oh, like a random hype train. Yeah, server's going real good. Going real good. We just hit a new peak for number of players online at the same time on day 3, which means we're growing, which is good. I need to dismantle a bunch of this stuff or sell it. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Monsieur.
How you been, shot?
It's been a pretty good day, boys. I ran around, did a bunch of jobs, made a bunch of money, deposited some, gathered a bunch of stuff, and decided to come back and do it all again.
That always do kind of be the way of it.
Yeah. A bit more, and I'll have some friends on some of the large storage and scout copter and all sorts of things.
Very nice.
My good friend,
Say again?
people would know him as Law Ground Woo, but moving right along, as they say.
Yeah. Sound like I'm gonna need to put a little hanger here. I probably just put it on top of this we standing in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to where I can make ornithopters. Let's learn some things that I...
Ellie, you still want to go to the hammer?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm staying on the roof thinking about blueprints for some reason. I don't know why I came up there to do that.
Seems like a fair good place to do it, yeah?
Something like that.
Good place to do it.
Yeah. How much more do I need to get? Okay. I'm close.
And look,
Thought instead of standing on the roof thinking about blueprints, I'd stare at you thinking about blueprints.
so romantic.
Yep. Should be able to start
gonna
putting
go.
together ornithopters here pretty soon.
All right. I want to go talk to Derek, though. Get better at collecting some shit and whatnot.
All right, tell Derek I said he can fuck himself.
I will not. Then after that, we can go to him up. Hmm? I think I'd just take a quick flight over there and, you know.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, we were just talking about flying over there, weren't we?
Yeah. Go to
Run with the 500 biddies.
700 Florida.
That's not a problem.
and back. Yeah.
You want to take the bike long or no?
Hey, it's not that long of a walk.
Hang on, I'm coming with you.
How much more do we need? $13. Okay. There's one that costs 3. And here's one that costs 10. All right. Make ornithopters. I can't make their storage yet. But I can make ornithopters. Bonjour, Ren. I think at this point I'm just gonna say your name different every time I see it. Wait, how come I can make a treadwheel chassis, inventory, passenger, and a scanner, but I can't make the rest of it? That's weird. Did you say something, by the way? I don't know if I heard you, if you did.
My apologies. Yes, I had said good day, and I said it seems as though that'd be the case, as far as saying my name differently every time.
Gonna be a little game we play. Next time I'll just call you Fred.
I don't think Fred is anything that resembles my name. Although the other things you say sometimes don't resemble my name either.
I'm trying. I am. I just Ren. Is that right? Ren? Is that how you say it?
closer by calling me Ru, because it's Ruen. So who?
Ruen.
Who? And.
Ruen.
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 That is much closer.
Alrighty.
If you don't roll the R, it's still fine if you just say Ruen. That is also okay. Some people may think of you saying ruin, but
Ruen.
it's a different
I'm gonna
word.
do that. Sure, you know, most of us from the house families, we ain't exactly learn proper French. We learn our French.
It depends on the regions you're from, yes. From farther to the north, and it's understandable that the accents are different.
Yep. In other news, I got the ability to start putting together ornithopters. We just gonna need a lot of parts.
And gathering many parts, what exactly are we low on now?
We gonna need pumps. We gonna need
Yes.
8 pumps per ornithopter. And then we just need a lot of aluminum, but mostly I think that's gonna be about it.
Ornithopters are fairly easy then with the 8 pumps.
Yeah, the scout. They're 2 pumps per wing. They're 4 wings on them, so that's all it is. I think I'm gonna get started on building us a hangar though, so we got that once we got Thopters going.
Put a bigger boogie boot Mark IV on the buggy, as well as
Very nice.
a Mark IV engine, so that it's faster to get around. It allowed me to do a couple aluminum runs, which is where all that aluminum's coming from.
Oh heck yeah! There's gonna be plenty of aluminum in there. Should get most of us Thopters up and running. Well, shit, I'm gonna get started on that hangar then. Ton of stuff. Fuck. Oh, sorry, chat. We're gonna need this in the spot. Oh. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think. I think I'm actually gonna do this different. I'm gonna go back to this here. Oh, come on.
I feel like I've been waiting hours for you.
Nah. Can't wait to go see Cyprian and be disappointed in politics.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh. We'll be back. Going to climb the hammer. Hopefully not die.
Bon
Safe
chance.
travels. So given the structure I chapeau.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a hanger on top of this. I'm just thinking whether or not I want to try and do a little like tube going up to it, and then we can put a little hatch so we got quick access down from it, or what exactly I want to do here.
Very well.
I think I decided I don't like that.
We'll go and gather some pumps.
Sounds good. very cool, but it doesn't really fit. I could extend. Finally nighttime, so I can stand here and look and think instead of dying in the heat. That's fine. Just do it like that. I like that.
goes there. Huh?
Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. Don't think we're gonna want this ladder here. That's the other thing. So maybe I rotate this whole thing. Except I kind of can't and keep it at the center.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, here's an idea. What's below this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Any day now. Ooh, 20 players online. Twenty nerds, exactly. Right. I like how this has come together. That's something you can just jump to and grab, but it's not like necessarily in the middle of the room. And now what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna build the floor out of maybe this one up here, so I can do no, we'll build it out of the training facility stuff. Boom. wish the Chome facility stuff didn't have the weird angular corners. I don't like that for our hangar floor though. So I think I'll just do like this. Right, yeah, of course. I'm gonna want all this covered up anyway. I'm dumb. Bonjour. Have I made that? Made it overhang one more this way. Oh, right. I was gonna do that differently, actually. So that way we have this little... this. I'd love for there to be something I could put here that would make this easier.
I'm gonna store mine for the night. Make it easier on everybody.
Anna.
Drop off what I got upstairs.
Mm-hmm. You get some rest and we'll get you again tomorrow. Hopefully, our new gal's around the same time you do.
Like,
Did this room get bigger? Oh, it did. Alright.
Yeah.
Jesus. Just making sure I'm not going crazy more than usual.
I can make no guarantees on that, but it ain't because of the room changing size. I got Ruan out getting pumps. As soon as he come back with pumps, we might need a couple other people to go look around for pumps also. But depending on how much he come back with, might be able to make everybody normothoped up once that aluminum finishes processing.
All right.
So I'm working on a hangar. Let's do this.
Put over here, didn't we? Yes, we did.
All right. You rest well. I'm gonna have a little think.
Have some good tea there.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's do this. Line up the back. Nikki. Yeah, chat, you can really see how busted my camera is right now. Look at the lines. Bleh. Annoying. Okay. Yeah. Let's try and fit some of these in here too. I think that'll be nice. Oh. I forgot. And then here we'll do these. Those on either side here too. Come on. Oh, I have another Wheel of Weird spin, don't I? I do. Let's spin that wheel real quick. See what that's gonna be. Ketchup. Okay. Yay. Alright, we'll do that in a little bit. We're gonna, once we get this task taken care of, and we see about making people ornithopters, that's when we'll... I'm gonna need a vertical extender. Once we get ornithopters done for people and all that, we will bust out.
Perhaps you saw there on Della, but I did put a set of blueprints for the Reaper gloves inside of that box.
Our
The,
unlocks.
Yeah.
gathering.
I want to make those right now, actually.
I really like these observer walls next to the Dune Man stuff. It's cool. See how we're looking from a distance thus far. I'm gonna want to put a pillar there. But we have the new observer pillars. Of course, there's insufficient stability to build down from that. But we can choose I was wrong. Wait, I'm fucking up. How to deal with this? I think the answer is we just kind of don't. That's what I was expecting there as well. Okay. Kind of works. Yeah, just for aesthetics. It just looks weird having walls sticking out that far. Or excuse me, floors sticking out that far. That looks weird.
I believe we now have the proper things for a ornithopter.
Very nice. I'll get started on that here in just a sec. Just realized this is not what I want. That's gonna look weird and wobbly. Actually, it does not look as, oh my God, as weird and wobbly as I expected. don't believe you ever heard that accent in any of the movies or TV shows. It's a crazy thing. People can roleplay whatever they want. You never heard anyone who sounded like a Cajun in any of the movies or TV shows either. The fun thing is it's all based on a book. Series of books. And you didn't hear any accents in the books. So who knows if the movies and TV shows got it right. Maybe they all sounded like hillbillies. Bless the maker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. Let's start an order. Probably didn't speak English. They did. Actually, that's one of the few things that has been established is, well, okay, it is possible that it wasn't English they were speaking otherwise, but French is actually canonically established as a language that the Duke's family speaks. They used it to communicate without other people necessarily knowing what they were saying in a part of one of the books somewhere. I forget exactly where it was. All right, this isn't going to be pretty, but it'll work. Let's we had an ornithopter part for a scout somewhere. We have a couple. No, those are assaults. We have a scout engine, a scout scanner. So we don't necessarily need the engine for ornithopter number 1. Yes, I am the Regent Lord of House Renard, which also isn't in the books because we're role-playing and we can do what we want. All right, let's make 4 wings. That was the engine that I got, right? Yeah. Chassis, cockpit, a hull. And then we're going to be waiting on aluminum for the generator. Let's see if everything powers down when I do this. Hooray! Hangar is complete. Our very temporary hangar is complete. I'll make this nicer at some point in the future. You here somewhere, Andela?
What?
Think you could make...
Am I here?
Yeah. Think you could make a second one of these medium oil refineries so we could get this aluminum pumping faster? Should have the power for it.
Yeah. Give me a second. I wanted to put down another wind trap.
All right. I ain't quite got the brain power yet to figure them out myself. We're gonna need one more turbine then as well.
Yep, I was doing both at the same time.
All right. Look at that.
I just need to get some more loot.
Very nice.
You have to stop some along and then.
Yep.
All right. It's all in the box.
Thank you. This ain't the nicest hang I ever built. I ain't exactly happy with it, but it gonna work. I'm gonna end up rebuilding this whole place at some point anyway, I think.
I'm gonna go on a iron and carbon roll.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting this on the top already. I'm gonna put everyone on it so anyone can use it, and then I'm gonna have to take a little nap for a minute while the rest of this aluminum cooks.
Okay.
Come on. It's not pretty, but it'll work. May end up extending it one more in each direction so I can put those pillars in nicer locations. Oh, that won't fit for that though. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. How much do I need to be able to make the storage? I need 20 intel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How long is it going to take to get the metal that we need for this? Not long, actually. If I can maybe use this. Let's do this. We'll use this guy. We'll just go stop at a couple places for intel real quick. Just do quick in and out for intel. There's 2 right here. What's up, Drew's Fire?
Hello.
It's me, John Hockenin. You're under arrest.
It's bad time to be on. John. No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just do quick intel grabs on these couple of places. I think these are 5 apiece, so yeah, it's 5. Grab that one. Actually, no, hold on. So I have to get 2 more intel places. So we'll come over here. Almost flew over your place. Nice. Intel. Now we just need the aluminum, which should be cooked by now. And then we will, once I get a storage on this so people can use it for actual things, we will do our currently 7 rounds of marbles that's owed. We are 1 point away from an 8th round of marbles, and we'll do a catch-up shot when we do that. I guess I leveled up while I was doing that too. That's where I got the extra 10 intel from. That's funny. We do in fact have enough to make the storage. And by the time we're done with marbles, I should be able to make at least 2 of the chassis. That is enough for 2 more Thopters. Okay. So we are going to need to do a pump run for other people's Thopters, but... that's fine. Okay. So while we do this, let's turn on my broken camera again. I'm so orange. And let's get started on our... how is Steam not open? What the fuck? It is open. It just wasn't in my alt tab. That's weird. Let's get started on our marbles on stream. We owe 7 rounds. Anyone can play, anyone can join in. Let's do a Grand Prix. We're gonna do 7 maps. Looks good. There we go. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in. Winner of each round will get to choose a Bean Boozle for me to eat. We're gonna have Dune music in the background. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, somehow the fastest this one has ever been completed is in 14 seconds. Cat, don't breathe pizza. I need to refill my water after this. I'll refill my water when I go and get the ketchup for the ketchup shot that I owe. All right, here we go. We can see the whole course from here, so we can just sit like this. It is everybody sitting and waiting on that thing to break. Who's gonna make it through the funnel first? Canuck. Dang, that was a fast one. Canuck barely squeezes in there and gets that victory for the first round. Canuck, what'll it be? Canuck. Hello? All right, if we don't hear from Canuck in a second, it will be Cherry that gets to pick this one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go with Cherry's pick. Booger or juicy pear? Let's get the gamba up for booger or juicy pear. Gamba's up for 30 seconds. We will check on this. We can make one. Oh, there's Kudak. Yeah, we had to move on. All right. Booger or juicy pear? It's actually the last one of these that we have. Here it is. Let's find out. That's a booger. Blah. Scribble that out. It's the last one of those we had. For now, at least. I do have more boxes when we get through more of these. All right. Next map. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. Oh, this one has a lot of different ways you can go. Interesting. Let's see if I can run this. Oh, someone grabbed it already. Cool. Yeah, this one will probably not be completed in 14 seconds. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Fuck. I'm going to stay zoomed out on this one because of the two different paths. See how things are looking as people start getting closer. Salute with the raid. What's up, buddy? How you doing? We're doing some marbles on stream rounds real quick. Got people going through the elevators either side. It's like maybe Druid's Fire, the first one out of an elevator, but there are two different paths here, and they seem to be kind of the same path. So I think that means Druid's Fire currently in the lead. Oh, fuck. Well, I managed to sneak through to the opening here. If I win, we'll do Canuck Spicy Bean. Self shout out? What do you mean? That was me shouting out Sloot. And it was me in first place. So we're going to do the Spicy Bean. That Canuck picked, but was not available when the last one ended. We'll do the Gamba for the Spicy Bean. Sorry, I'm coughing and sputtering a lot, chat. I managed to breathe some pizza earlier and I scratched my throat a bit. It's been that sort of day. You may also notice that my camera is incredibly green. That's because my camera is broke. I have a new one on the way. Should be here tomorrow. All right. Gamba's in. Let's load up the next map. Yeah, here. If I go full screen, you see these like lines in it? Sometime late last night, my camera just decided it was done being a camera. And I know it's not a cable because it's also showing this on the little preview screen on it. So. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. What is going on here? Let's check on this real quick. Getting close. Winner of each round does get to pick a Bean Boozle flavor. Let's find out what this spicy bean is. Only a couple of these left. I don't know what this one is. Let's find out. That is sriracha, which is the least spicy, but it's still pretty spicy. All right, here we go. What is happening here? Oh, we're in water. Okay. That's a choice. These tiny little marbles. Oh God. Everybody went flying. Looks like Spencer's out in front. I can't even keep up. I think B just overtook. Zooming. Booger and Druid's Fire is just hanging out back there. Looking good for B. Oh, Spencer back in the lead. He's zooming. You're not zooming no more. The like stop start on this one is weird. Looking likely to be a Spencer win here. Yeah, exclamation mark boost doesn't do anything on this one. There it is. Spencer gets to choose. What'll it be? Oops. Fume died somehow? Did they drown? Number 6, Wet Dog or Top Banana. Okay. Got a few of those left. Wet Dog or Top Banana. Gamba is up. What are we waiting on? Booger, what are you doing? Booger died to the fire. Here comes Druid's Fire, but here comes the fire for Druid's Fire. Don't think she's gonna make it. Boom, there it is. All right. Gamba's in. We go next map. We go next map. We go next map. Game. Okay. I guess for the remaining 5 races. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I think that means we're going to be one short on this, but that's fine. Next map is going. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in. Let's find out if this is Wet Dog or Top Banana. Yeah. That is Wet Dog. Bleh. Let's see if we can make this yet. Almost. What's going to happen first? Is the race going to start, or are we going to get this one last aluminum ingot? There it is. Describe taste like a wet dog. A wet dog that's been rolling in onions. All right, here we go. It's like Booger out in the lead. There's B right behind. Ooh, B just sneaks right past there. Spencer fell off. Bree fell off. Kalamuna fell off. B's going for a ride. Jasmine's in the tumbler now too. Who will make it out of the tumbler first? It really fell off. It's like Fume makes it out of the tumbler first. Tulofowl sneaks right past. Dang, Tulofowl is cooking. Here comes Fume, though. And Tulofowl does manage to secure that win. All right. Tulofowl, you're up. What's it going to be? Oh, there's an ad going, and I don't think there's a possibility that Tulofowl cannot see. Yeah, what? I need a number. Or I think we have 2 spicy beans left. Number 9, old bandage or pomegranate. Okay. All right, a couple of those left. Old bandage or pomegranate. Let's find out what that's going to be. How many rounds is that we did now? Is this the 4th or the 5th one? This must be the 5th one that we did. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. I think this must be number 5 because we skipped one map. I lost track. All right, let's find out what this bean is. That's the old bandage. Ugh. Actually, I can look back through the gambas and figure out which ones. Okay, that was number 4 that we did, so it must have skipped 2 maps. No, we only skipped one. This will be number 5. So we'll just have to do one makeup round after because one of the maps didn't load, which I've never seen before. It's like Canuck currently in the lead. Getting messed around there. Kalamuna, Spencer, Jasmine, and Booger. Booger in the lead now. It's like Tulafau has overtaken. Gonna be a little weird figuring out who's in the lead from here. It's like Booger and Tulafau still. Infinite, Jasmine, and Druid's Fire coming up here. Both Tulafau and Booger managed to just sneak past. Oh, they fell off. Everyone's falling off. Infinite makes it through there. God, people just falling off like crazy. Looking good for Infinite. We do have a tumbler and another spinner up ahead here, though. It's me, Barrymore, Druid's Fire, Infinite, and B and Bree that are still left. Looking good for Infinite. No. Yeah, there it is. Just barely, actually. Infinite. You're our winner. What'll it be? $10. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. Get the gamba up. Dead fish or strawberry banana. All right. And while that goes, we'll move this up into the box. Put myself in a hidey hole somewhere. Okay, we load the next map. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this round. We have this one and then one more that we need to do. There it is. Okay. Let's find out if this is dead fish or strawberry banana. Here we go. That was a dead fish. Blah. Also have a 9900K and a 2080. Yeah, it was a real good build back in 2018 when I built it. And it's still holding up. I'm very pleased with... Like, it was expensive at the time, but I had disposable income, so it was less of a problem. And it has meant that I haven't needed to upgrade for a long time, which is really nice. All right, here we go. Looks like Puppy in the lead currently. What is going on here? Oh, there's holes, I see. Who will make it in the holes first? Bree. Skates on through. Branded, Fume, and Infinite right behind. Into the whatever this is. Up the elevator, heading towards the poppers. Branded trying to overtake. Sneaks on through. Branded's just edging that bit right now. He's actually going backwards now. What's happening? Here comes Bree. Bree goes into the wheel. Oh, and just barely beats out Cherry to get in there. All right, Bree, you're up. Number 2, Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti? Okay. Yes, that is the right one. Is this the last one of these? No, it's not. Okay. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti? Get the gamba up. There it is. Let's load the next map. Oh, wait, that's right. We have to manually do one more after this. Let's see how our Grand Prix ends. Fume in third. Infinite in second. And Druid's Fire in first. Druid's Fire did not win any races and still came out on top in the Grand Prix just by participating in all of them. That's funny. All right. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti while we load the next. Do one random. That is the Stinky Socks. All right. Exclamation mark play. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. If you'd like to join in. And then after this, we will do the catch-up shot that I owe, and we'll do the Poggers and Perils that was unlocked yesterday. So chat, be thinking about what kind of scenario you would like us to do for a Poggers and Perils. I'm going to make sure that this is a actual one shot this time instead of accidentally making it too complicated and we do multiple days. Yeah, not 4 hours. Looks like B gets an early lead. I'm right behind. Calamuna fell off. B and I are fighting for first. It's still a tumbler up ahead, though. Actually, I think anyone who makes it down on the bottom track there is in a better position because they don't have to go through the tumbler. But if you do make it through the tumbler, I think it drops you right in the finish line. So we'll see. That is Hoahan's previous record. That's not actually Hoahan down there. Looks like Cherry in the lead for the moment. Will depend on... Oh, Puppy's coming down the line, though. Puppy might steal the win here. Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening. I think it actually put Puppy in the... I thought it was going to drop him directly in the finish line, but it wasn't. That's Cherry. Or, wait. It had Cherry, and then it switched to Barrymore. We're gonna have to see the times on this one at the end. We're gonna have to go to the instant replay. And by the instant replay, I mean the end. Yeah, I just want to see the times on this. I'm real curious because it did show Cherry and then it switched to Barrymore. So I'm just real curious what the times actually are. Crash, could you just go in the hole? Could you just... You just go in? Fine. Yeah. 3 people all went in within the same second. Barrymore just did it 100 milliseconds faster. That's funny. All right, Barrymore. What? Barrymore, what'll it be? Second Josh? No? I'm confused. Number 5. Okay. Liver and onions or cappuccino? Let's get the gamba up. Liver and onions or cappuccino? Ooh. Oh, this. Yeah, it keeps resetting back to that for some reason. All right. Gamba's going. We can close out of this. See how we're looking over here real quick while we find out what bean this is. Liver and onions or cappuccino? That's a cappuccino. We finally got a good one. Yummy. What's up, Lada?
I'll switch this back to aluminum in a second. I'll just need to make another box.
Are you fine? You get that chassis put down up here?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while on aluminum for finishing off them too, so no rush on that. All right, I'm gonna go hide myself a little bit again. Think about some perils. All right. All right, chat. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do the catch-up shot that I owe. I'm gonna AFK real quick and grab that, refill my water, and then we're gonna do a quick Poggers and Perils. Which is when chat gives me some sort of a prompt and we make a little adventure, kind of D&D style with dice rolls and so on, where chat gets to choose what you do as you're going through the adventure. It's gonna be fun. Probably take half hour or so to do it. But I need to refill my water and I need to get our catch-up shot. So I'm gonna do that and I will be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I'm back. Now here is my catch-up shot. I promise it's catch-up. Ignore the fact that the camera's buzzing. God, the lines are really... They're getting worse throughout the day, I think. Here we go. Blah. Blah. Gross. Gross. It's even nice ketchup. We specifically get one that's not made with high fructose corn syrup. And I do not like it. I need to rinse this out before all this ketchup dries to the inside of my shot glass. Yeah, my camera broke. This has been the streamathon of everything breaking. I had lights literally catch on fire. Like, I've still got it. My big box lights, one of them, like, literally caught fire. I started smelling smoke and one of the lights flickered a bunch. It was a bad time. So I had to buy new lights. And now today my camera is fucked. So I had to buy a new camera, which should be here tomorrow. So yay. It's a good thing we're doing a streamathon. I was hoping that the money from the streamathon would go towards, like, I don't know, paying bills and shit. Thus far, it's largely going towards replacing my equipment. Well, not largely. I've been able to get away with some relatively cheap replacements, but still. No fun. No fun. And yeah, I was like, I saw this like artifacting that's going on. Yeah, it was like late last night I noticed it was kind of yellow and I was like, that's weird, but I had been doing shots, so I figured it was probably just color balance or something. But now today these lines have come in, which is bad. And I see the lines in the like preview that's directly on the camera too. So it's not like a cable issue or anything. It's literally the camera. And I tried like unplugging the camera, plugging it back in, doing all sorts of shit. And alas. Anyway, what is in my beard? Oh, beard was in my beard. Crazy. All right, chat. We're going to do a Poggers and Perils in sepia tone. I need suggestions on what this adventure will be. What are we gonna do? Give me some ideas of a little adventure you'd like to go on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make something up. I think I saw Laura Gator earlier say the quest for the Holy Cuppa or something like that. Still have brain fog from being like, okay, we'll do a Indiana Jones style quest for the Holy Cuppa. So the way this is going to work, I will kind of D&D style explain the situation, tell you what's going on, give you some options. Chat will get to vote on what they want to do. And we'll have some rolls in there from time to time when I feel like we need one. And chat will get to vote on courses of action as we go through things. So you're not Indiana Jones. You're let's say Arkansas Jones. Ohio, you're Ohio Jones. And you're not searching for the Holy Grail, you're searching for the Holy Cuppa, which is similarly buried in a tomb for some reason. But you know, you believe that all the legends are true, that deep within the tomb of King Teuton Starbucks is the legendary Holy Cuppa that the first cup of coffee was ever brewed in, and it's said to magically make every cup of coffee be very slightly better. Not noticeably better, but you just feel better drinking out of it, is what the legend is. It's just nicer for some reason. Kind of like how people brew coffee and they put them in those weird see-through glass cups that doesn't change the taste of the coffee, but they do it anyway because they think it's better. It's kind of like that sort of thing. You have arrived at the gates of the tomb. Why is Ohio y'all's go-to? For me personally, it's because I'm from Michigan. So Ohio is naturally just the worst place. Technically, Indiana is probably the worst between Indiana and Ohio, but that's just because Indiana has Gary in it, and Gary, Indiana is the worst possible place. Anyway, you are Ohio Jones. You have arrived at the gates of King Teuton Starbucks' tomb. Nikki. In front of you it's a massive gate, a massive stone gate. Looks like it's been closed for centuries. You do a little look around. Let's do a roll as we begin to examine. Okay, you look around the front of the gate. Yep, that sure is a whole bunch of rocks. That is a big piece of rock. You don't see like a handle or a doorbell or anything like that. You're at the front of this gate. You need to figure out how to get through it. There's lots of things you could try to try and get through this. What sort of things might you like to try to get through the gate, chat? You've done an initial cursory inspection and you didn't find any obvious like handles or anything. What would you like to do? You can try and just bust straight through it, get a hammer or something and bust through it. You can try to find another entrance. Break dance at the gate in case it's activated by dance. Okay. Let's start putting these in a poll. What do break dance at the gate? What other suggestions might you like to do here, chat? You can, we can put in there, try to break it down. Help me step gate, I'm stuck. Find another entrance. Anything else before we send this poll? Fart on it, okay. Secret password cappuccino. All right. I'm going to remove one of the ones that I was putting on there. Secret password cappuccino. All right. Poll is up. How are you going to try to get through this gate, chat? If it ties, we will flip a coin or roll a dice, whichever it comes down to. All right, looks like you're going to try to break it down. All right. We're going to try to break down the gate. So you get a big old sledgehammer that you have, we'll say. You get a big running start at first, and you just start smashing this sledgehammer into this giant stone gate. Let's see how well that goes. Okay. It takes you a little while, but eventually it does start to kind of give a little bit. And as it starts to chip and crack a little bit, eventually it's like some sort of mechanism gets like jarred loose or something. And this giant stone slab just sort of creaks and groans, and the sound of rock sliding. It slides to the side into a recess in the opening, and Nikki gets some pets. And you can now see you are the first to have figured out that just smashing it with a hammer was the way to get into King Teuton Starbucks's tomb. The open door stands in front of you. It's a long passageway that looks like on either side there's like a dip, like a trench. And you think you hear the sound of rushing water or running water, maybe not rushing, but like running water on either side of this. There's a bridge that goes across it. Let's do a roll for if you spot anything else. Okay, you do spot a few things. You notice sticking out of the sides of the room as you sort of wave your torch around a little bit. Sticking out of the sides of the room, because for some reason you're using a burning torch instead of a flashlight, obviously. Sticking out of the sides of the room, you see what looks like the points of spears that are pointed towards the center of the room and pointed at the bridge. You also see along the bridge, at least at like the start of it, you see a few rocks that are kind of sticking out a little bit differently than the others. And your history as Ohio Jones of having watched several Indiana Jones movies makes you think that those might be pressure plates that you should avoid stepping on. What do you do here, chat? You've seen that there is quite probably a trap of some kind that might shoot spears at you. That may or may not be triggered by those stepping stones. It is possible that those trigger something else. It's also possible that those stones are something that you need to step on specifically to deactivate them. What do you do? Throw a rock at the stepping stones. Okay. What do? Throw a rock at the stones. I'm just going to put throw a rock. Any other thoughts on what you might like to do here? Are we just going with throwing a rock at it? You could, just to put another one on the list, you could walk carefully. You could outrun the traps. Distance and number of stepping stones to target location. You can see a few of the stones in front of you, but it's a fair distance. It's probably, I don't know, 200 meters from the start of the bridge to the ends of the bridge, and you're not close enough to be able to tell if there's any more stepping stones along the path. You assume there probably are, but well, you can assume that there probably are. I mean, you can also assume that it's just the ones in the front and that they figured if you made it past those, you were fine. So we have throw a rock at the stones, walk carefully and try to just avoid stepping on them. Try to outrun the traps. No, so you're inside of a tomb. You hear water, like a slightly trickling stream, sort of on either side of this bridge. But it's a bridge that's in an enclosed space. And then at the end of it, you think you see another doorway, but it's too far away to get the light on it to be able to see too clearly. But as far as like latch points go, you could theoretically try to climb along the edges of the room as well. You could look into the water down below or whatever it is you hear running down there, and see if maybe that's a pathway. Lots of things that could be done here. Right now we have throw a rock at the stones, walk carefully, try to outrun the traps, dance across the floor expertly, trying to avoid any danger. Okay, we're going to replace walk carefully with dance carefully. Any floating devices around? No, there's nothing. There's nothing floating, and there isn't like at least as far as you can tell, you don't see any like pool floaties around or anything. You do hear a sand bike. But that seems unrelated. All right, we're gonna go with this pole. Those are your options. You can throw a rock at the stepping stones and try to trigger whatever the trap is. You can carefully and methodically dance your way across, trying to avoid stepping on anything. You can try to outrun the traps. Just go real fast. Throwing a rock and dance carefully, or, well, they were tied. Now throw a rock seems to be pulling in the lead.
And to gather some more pumps, so we have enough for the rest of the ornithopters.
All right.
Excellent. And then probably gonna drag my ass to go do an overload.
Looks like we are throwing a rock. Okay. So you pick up a bit of rubble from the door that you just burst down or broke down. We're gonna mute that for a sec. You pick up a bit of rubble from the door and you chuck it at the closest pressure plate and you miss. So you pick up another bit of rubble and you chuck it at the closest pressure plate and it like pings off the side of it. So you pick up another piece of rubble and you throw it at the pressure plate and you miss. So you pick up another piece of rubble and you throw it at the pressure plate and it somehow pings off the side of it exactly like it did the previous time. So you pick up another piece of rubble and this time you actually manage to land it on top of the stepping stone. And it just sits there. It just kind of pings along and sits on top of the stepping stone. It just sits there. Now what do you do? You pull out an eyelash because you had an eyelash that was falling out. The rock is just sitting on top of one of those stones that was sticking out that looks like a pressure plate sort of thing. What is your ability list? You're not like a mage or anything. You just literally, you are Ohio Jones. You can do things that Ohio Jones would do. You have some various tools. You probably have a like World War I style pistol for some reason, or World War II style pistol for some reason. A Kruger or whatever it's called. Fail college and domestic violence, exactly. Okay, let's get this poll put together. You can throw several more rocks. You can continue carefully. Anything else? We have to go off stats. What is the likelihood of follow-up? I don't understand the question. If you throw a rock, what are your points to reach it? Basically, the way these tend to work is I just make up some numbers in my head of what a good dice roll is, what a bad dice roll is, and I just go from there. It's all improv off the cuff. There isn't like a system, really, other than me making shit up as we go. It's all very improv, very lightly organized. It's more about the journey. Sorry, dropped in a guy. I could tell. Yeah. You could surround the rocks and threaten them with weapons. Radio in for a tank. For this one, we will definitely allow very silly things to work also. Yeah, there we go. Insult the rocks, the stones' mothers. All right, I'm starting the poll. What are we doing? And like I said, I will definitely allow for very silly things to still work depending on rolls and such. Yo, Lithium for the 59. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Don't breathe pizza, chat. Ugh. My throat's still recovering from that. Thank you so much, Lithium. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need some tea or honey or something. Okay, we're going to continue carefully. So you step up towards the bridge. You look at the pressure plates a little bit more closely. It's definitely, as you get closer, you realize it's definitely a pressure plate. And the rock you threw just wasn't enough weight to push it down. So you still think it's probably a good idea to try and avoid those. And you start trying to cross the bridge. Ooh. You very carefully, as you step across the bridge, you notice several more pressure plates as you're crossing. But you're Ohio Jones. You're used to stepping in shit because you're from Ohio. So you also know how to not step in shit. So you step around, you just imagine all of the pressure plates, you're imagining all of them as cow pies. So you just avoid stepping in those as you're crossing the bridge. And for some reason that works. You manage to make it across the bridge and you come up on another door. This one is also closed. It's a much smaller door, but it is still made out of stone. The first one that you went through was like this huge gate that's like 3 or 4 people high. This is like the size of a door for like a person, like a normal sized door. But it is made out of stone. You do a quick look around, and you don't find any immediately obvious like latches or trigger mechanisms for it. Nothing immediately obvious, at least. You could potentially search for something that will open the door. You could just try and smash it down again. We'll say you still have your hammer with you. Any other thoughts on how you might like to approach trying to get past this door? Okay. You can knock. What's surrounding the door? It's like a big wall. As like you're now getting at the end of this, essentially a chamber that you're in. It's like a big wall. There's a lot of like ornate carvings and such in the wall. But otherwise, like a couple of torches that are unlit on either side of it. So yeah, door, ornately carved wall that goes floor to ceiling. It goes down to where you hear the water moving down there. 2 torches that are not lit, which is why you couldn't see the door from the other side very clearly. But now that you're closer and you have your own torch, you can see them. Yeah, I think that describes it. You don't see any other openings. It's possible that whatever the water is rushing through down below the bridge is an opening. Let's see. You glance down at the water. The water seems to be flowing away from this door. It's flowing towards where you came in. Is the door of magical nature or just open and close? You can't really tell. You could try something magical on it. Do you have any tools? Sure. We're just kind of assuming that you have some measure. You have a sledgehammer we've already established. I'm not going to worry too much about like keeping inventory for this one. So if you need a tool, we can assume you have that tool. Unless it's a ridiculous tool. So for now, for the poll, we just have one option, which is knock. Yeah, you can investigate more thoroughly. You can light the torches. You can try to pry it open. These are all good suggestions. Anything else? Pull out your backhoe. I don't think you have a backhoe. All right, let's go with this. Starting the poll. Looking like we're leaning towards lighting the torches. All right, we're lighting the torches. So you take your own torch and you can reach them fairly easily. You lean up, you light one torch, you lean up, you light the other torch, and you wait. And you're waiting. And as the torches burn a little bit, they start to like slide up slightly in the wall, as though whatever you're burning off in there, becoming lighter, is releasing some pressure, releasing some weight. So the torches are sliding up slightly, and you hear the first one make a click noise, and you hear the second one make a click, and you hear this big heavy rumbling. And then the rumbling stops, and the door slides open. But it also makes some rumbling as it slides open, but yeah, the door slides open. The door is now open. You see in front of you, this looks like some sort of, maybe like an entertaining chamber, or there's a bunch of like essentially tables and chairs around inside of the room. There is a large surface at the other end that looks like a countertop or a desk or a bar or something like that. There is not currently light inside, no. Other than what you can see from just holding up your own torch and shining it around in there. But you see this room. There are two doors at the backs of the room, one on either side, that seem to go back further into the structure. They look similar to the door you just went through, but they're not as like fancy and ornate and everything. They do each have a torch next to them, and there are a few torches around the edges of the room also, that are all unlit. What would you like to do? I'm gonna do one more roll real quick. Okay. You can pick a door. Okay. Let's get the poll started. Pick a door. You can light the torches. Correction, with a fluoride do not sense a trap. Pick a door. You can light the torches. Just jump randomly around the room. Anything else? All right, we're going with this. We have one vote for picking a door. Everybody else is sleeping. Bunch more votes coming in for picking a door. All right. All right. You figure, well, let's just go over to one of these other doors. Do you want to go? There's 2 doors. Yeah. I'm not going to do a poll for it. Just show of hands in chat. Do you want to go to the left door or the right door? Left door? Right door? Left sounds good. Okay. Left is just as good. Okay. We'll say you're going to the left door. You step into the room and you start to head towards the left door. And as soon as you step into the room, you hear that rumbling again, like you heard before the door opened. And you sort of stop in your tracks as this rumbling starts happening. And a massive boulder falls from the ceiling directly into the center of the room and starts rolling towards you. You take a couple quick steps back and you're just about to turn and run away from it, Indiana Jones style, when the boulder stops. Just suddenly just stops. And you hear a voice kind of echoing throughout the room. And the voice says, "I'm sorry, sir, but we're closed." I'm gonna do a roll here. You kind of look around like, who said that? And the voice says again, We're currently not open for business. You'll have to come back another time. And it seems like the voice is coming from the boulder. Like the boulder is telling you that it's closed. What do you do? Remember, your goal in here is to find the Holy Cuppa. For anyone who is coming in late. You're a Ohio Jones. You're not looking for the Holy Grail. You're looking for the Holy Cuppa. In King Teuton Starbucks' tomb. Okay. What do? You can investigate the boulder. You can respond to the boulder. You can spell boulder correctly. There we go. Is there anything notable about the boulder or the hole it came from? So it kind of dropped out of a hatch. You can see there's like there was a hatch that opened and then closed behind it up in the ceiling. And kind of dropped out of that. The boulder just looks like a big old boulder. Like giant round rock. Yeah, like this. Basically exactly the boulder from Indiana Jones. So we have investigate the boulder, Like, get up close to it, try and look it over a little bit more closely. We have respond to the boulder, like start talking to it, asking who's speaking, etc. Any other thoughts? A sentient boulder. How curious. All right. We're going with this. Check out the boulder or talk to the boulder. All right. Looks like we're going to try and engage in human to boulder discourse. All right. So you kind of look around the room a little bit, and then you look at the boulder and you say, I'm sorry, who's speaking? Who am I talking to? And the boulder kind of still sitting in place, kind of slowly, you hear like grinding on the floor, turns to the left, turns to the right, turns back to where it was originally, and says, well, I don't see anyone else in here, so I would assume it's me that's talking. Hold on, we're gonna do a roll. Okay. This obviously surprises you. You've seen talking rocks before, but not a talking boulder. That's crazy. And so you go, oh, I'm sorry. It goes, yes, and as I've mentioned, we're closed. So, how do I want to do this? It says, yes, as I've mentioned, we're currently closed. We're not open for business today. You'll have to come back another time. I'm sorry about that. We're just too low on stock to be open right now. We've run out. And it kind of stares at you for a second and goes, what are you here for anyway? It seems like you're not here to make a purchase, so why are you here? Do you tell it the truth that you're looking for the Holy Cuppa, or do you lie? I'm just going to do a quick poll on this one. What do you? Tell the truth or lie? What's it going to be, chat? Do you tell it, yes, I'm here looking for the Holy Cuppa, or are you going to make up a lie? Looks like we're feeling truthful today. All right. Fuck. So you look at it and you go, oh, I'm here in search of the Holy Cuppa. Are the legends true? Is the Holy Cuppa kept here? And the boulder is just kind of sits there for a second and then starts laughing, like chuckling. And it goes, well, why didn't you say so? Come on in. And it starts rolling back in the room, back towards the big like counter that was in the back. Rolls around, gets behind the counter. As it rolls back through the room, the torches on the sides of the room all start to light up. And a big like drape sign rolls down from behind the bar, like unfurls, flops down like one of those surprise happy birthday signs that like falls down or whatever. Like rolls down and opens up, and you see the sign, and the sign says Pete's Coffee and Tea. I'm so stupid. Because of course there's a Pete's Coffee and Tea inside the tomb of King Teuton Starbuck. And the boulder rolls to the back and stands behind the counter, and seems to look at you expectantly. After it said, yeah, follow me. Come on in, follow me. What do you do? Does the boulder have facial expressions? No, it's just a boulder. But you kind of feel like you know that it's looking at you expectantly. You can, okay, so follow. You can approach the counter. Anything else you might like to do? Nikki.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You get the sense that a large sandstorm is approaching, but that seems unrelated. So you just follow it to the, if there's no other suggestions, we don't have to do a poll. But if anyone wants to do anything other than approach the counter. Think we follow? Okay. Let's do that then. So you follow the boulder up to the counter. And as soon as you get to the counter, the boulder goes, "Welcome to Pete's Coffee and Tea. What can I get for you?" So you kind of go, one Holy Cuppa, please? It says, okay. What
weather alert.
what size would you like? Small, medium, or large? We're going to do a poll for that. Small, medium, large. What size Holy Cuppa are you ordering? Hi, Nikki. Chat, what size of a cup are you ordering? I see a vote for medium and a vote for large. There's 2 votes for large. Oh, excuse me. Trenta.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. You say, I'll have the large holy cuppa, please. The Lord says, all right. Name? You say, I'm Ohio Jones. He goes, okay. Rolls down to the end of the bar, or the end of the counter, says, all right. Just wait over there. It'll be up for you in just a moment. It's like kind of just rolling around. It doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. It's kind of just rolling around behind the counter a little bit. After a moment, it says, would you like milk with that? Do you want milk in your holy cuppa, chat? Milk or no milk? New poll. And sugar? All right. You say, yes, milk, please. Then you think for a moment and you go, and sugar, if that's an option. And it just sort of keeps rolling around in the back. And after a moment, it rolls over to the counter. At the end of the counter where it said to wait. But you walk over there. You start waiting. Yes. Yo, what's up, Gwen? You roll over to you walk over to where the boulder has rolled over. It says, here you are. You don't see anything right away, but then a little hatch opens in the counter, and up from underneath slides the holy cuppa. And it's big. It's a big holy cuppa. It's a styrofoam cup that just says holy cuppa on it. Like someone has just scribbled it on. Holy cuppa. You pick it up and you look at it, and it has coffee in it. And looks like it's got milk and sugar in it also. You look at the cup. On the side of it is written O'Hare James. You're like, okay. You seem to have acquired the holy cuppa. It's maybe not exactly what you were expecting, but you seem to have acquired a holy cuppa. What do you do with your holy cuppa, chat? What would you like to do? There's supposed to be a green tint to the stream. No, my camera's broken. If I max screen it here, you can kind of see the lines in it. My camera fucking died on me. Well, it's not dead. It's just doing this. And it's definitely the camera because I see it in the preview on the camera itself. So I had to buy a new camera. This has been the Streamathon where everything fucking breaks. I would like that to stop, please. But I have a new camera on the way that should be here tomorrow. Okay. So you've acquired the holy cuppa. What do? I see one suggestion to leave it be. Like just put it back down. You could drink the cuppa. You could just take it to go. Any other thoughts on things you might like to do, chat? You've managed to achieve the impossible. You've found the holy cuppa. We're gonna do a poll in a second, Gwen. So I'm just putting things into the poll right now, and then you guys will get to vote on what it actually is that you do. Right now the poll has leave it be, drink the cuppa, or take it to go. All right, let's do this poll. We're gonna wrap this session of Poggers and Perils up. Let's smell it. We'll say you already smelled it a little bit because you picked it up and you looked at it. So you already smelled it a little bit. It definitely smells like coffee. It looks like coffee. Act like you drink it, then pour it out. That would have been a good suggestion. Looks like drink the cuppa is going to be the winner. Oh, there's a tie. A tie between leave it be and drink the cuppa. Okay, so we're going to have to flip a coin here. Heads will be leave it be. Tails is drink the cuppa. That is tails. So you are going to drink the cuppa. You pick it up, you give it another sniff, it smells nice, and you take a sip, and damn, it's hot. It like super hot, like burns your tongue a little bit. But you take a sip and you're like, huh, yeah, the legends were true. It's almost imperceptibly better than getting a cup of coffee anywhere else. You take your cuppa, and as it starts to cool down, you finish it off. That's a mildly above average cup of coffee that you have now consumed from a talking boulder inside of a tomb. I think we call that a success. We've been going for almost an hour on this. I was aiming to do this much quicker, but these things always take longer than I expect because I'm bad at time management. So there you go, chat. Congratulations. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You have successfully achieved the Holy Cuppa. You make your way carefully back out of the Pete's Coffee and Tea inside the tomb of King Teuton Starbucks. Make your way back out. You bring the Holy Cuppa back to the museum where you intended to put it. They throw it in a pile with 400 other ones. Because turns out that it was a styrofoam cup with the words Holy Cuppa written on it. Congratulations, chat. You did it. You got the Holy Cuppa. Good work. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hooray. All right. That will be... We have finished the Poggers and Perils for today. We will have more of those available as unlocks throughout the week, as long as the streamathon keeps going, which we have 6.5 hours left on the timer. So we, I don't think I'm gonna be going for another 6 hours. So we will have. So okay, let me explain for anyone who's coming in later exactly what that just was that we just did. So we have this thing called Poggers and Perils that we do as part of the stream here, especially during streamathons, where chat gives me a prompt. I act like a DM, sort of. Oh, excuse me. And we do like a little one-shot adventure that I usually try to keep it around 45 minutes to an hour, as like an intermission throughout the stream. It's one of the things that we can unlock, depending on points. So yeah, no, those are a lot of fun. It's something that I would love to do a lot more of in a more cohesive fashion. I want to figure out some ways to make it a little bit more intuitive to be able to do better than, like, just to make it smoother and make it easier to handle, to do things in at length. But yeah, there we go. Congratulations, chat. You've achieved the Holy Cuppa, which was a styrofoam cup all along. We can get back into some Dune now. See if we can work on these ornithopters. I'm putting my face away partially because I usually do when we're role-playing, because I personally always find it awkward to see someone's character speaking and then also see them on the screen. But also because my camera is broken. All right. See how we're doing on our parts here. Make a hole in a cockpit. And we're gonna need more cobalt paste. That's what we're gonna go on. Okay. Let's see if we have parts to get more cobalt paste cooking. We do not, so we're gonna need to do an erythrite run. Looks like Cherry's still open. I think this is the one that Spencer put down. Yeah. This will be the one that Cherry put down. So our goal for the night, our immediate goal for the night, is to get everybody's ornithopters going. See if the buggy is here. It is not. Okay. I can just go do a run myself. In fact, with the Thopter, that would be pretty easy. I have this, so. Yeah. We'll just take the Thopter over to do that. Yeah. And I'm assuming Spencer went to bed, so we'll focus on getting Cherry's Thopter going, and then we'll get his going. And then if I can, I'll make a couple more to put in boxes so that at least one more so that Ascendra can make one. Where's our cave? Found the cave the other day. Crystal Cove, it's up there. We'll go to that for Erythrite, because that has a ton in it and we can't take a buggy in there. Yeah, we did do a full Poggers and Perils stream one day, a while back, which was fun. Where the heck? Down one more level? Yeah. Here it is. Oops. You're gonna be annoying. Alright, screw that one. Come on. Pockets are almost full. Oops. Dump this in the Thopter and run back. That's an interesting way for the Thopter to be sitting. Sometimes you can't really get them properly. Oh. There's people in here. Okay, it's full again. Is there anything else I have that's heavy that I can just dump in here real quick? I have like a heavy item. Other than I guess these blood bags. Oh, which I found another blood bag at some point. Come on. Okay. Halfway full. Okay. Video. Come on. All right. That was annoying. These are annoying, so we're just gonna do it this way. I think that's all of this space here. What's that? Okay. Jerry's gonna make some dinner, chat. Wait. We're going to the wrong spot. This started on the cobalt paste. Eh. Still plugging away at tons of aluminum. That's great. Put that up there for now, so that one's working on it because we're going to need it. We have a decent amount of aluminum, but I think making 2 ornithopters, we're going to run out of parts. About 20 seconds per cobalt paste. We have plenty more erythrite crystals, so it's just water we're waiting on to do more of that. Ugh, itchy ear. Need to have spent a lot more intel for those. Okay, there's our 4 wings. So that one will be done. And then we'll just need a little bit on cobalt paste. We'll be able to finish off Spencer's. Cobalt paste and water. And we need to finish off Spencer's. So I might... Oh wait, we're gonna need to make the storage for this too. A bunch of cobalt paste still for that. Let's, while we wait on that, just do something real quick. We'll go get the intel from this one to the southeast that I didn't get earlier. And then I think our next goal is going to be try to get to where we can do like anything for the land strat. That was not the button that I was imagining I was about to push. Okay, rude. The guy blew himself up. So if we're gonna do anything with the lands route, it basically needs to be tonight. Let's see if that was enough time for the Cobalt Paste. I wonder if there's any lands rat tasks that would be pretty easy to do. It may just be the case that there's... In fact, I'm just gonna not worry about the lands rat for this week. Because I don't think any of these are gonna be like... the Holtzman actuators maybe, actually. Oh, I'm like literally right over it. I'm like, where the fuck is our base? How many Holtzman actuators would that be? Let's find out. 1 second, chat. While I pull up my spreadsheet. There we go. So it will be Holtzman actuator. We need 2,200 to win that. That's actually not that bad. We will need to do... I don't have to have completed the Atreides questline, but I'll need to have done enough to... We have 200 already. I'll need to have done enough to... join the faction, essentially. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if we can make that storage. Perfectly timed. Okay. There we go. And to make Spencer's, we're gonna need another 3 times 4 is 12. Plus 14 is 26. Plus 14 is 40. Plus 14 is 54. Plus 14 is 68. So that's quite a bit of cobalt paste we're going to need for that one. So let's go kill 10 slavers. Oh, there's a battle going on. Hold on. Screwed. Build our blood container. Storm should miss me. find some more slavers. So I missed how much research that was. It was a bunch. Okay, cool. So now I can learn the scout thruster. I'm gonna learn the scanner module next. We can also go on top of something here and get a scan off. This one down here. We'll get the rest of our slaver kills in the process. Okay. Please.
Enemy sighted.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Would you just not? Alright. Well, alright, that's done. Where's the intel here? Done.
Welcome back. I bet that felt good. You proved your martial prowess. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. Good.
Okay. There was Holtzman actuators. Amplifier gems is also theoretically possible. Also delivering buggies if we just keep stealing the 2 that are up over there. How many buggies would that actually take? 24. I don't know that there's going to be respawn time for that. I might at least be able to get the Argusaz armor swatch. And honestly, any of the rewards that we can get right now are good. What was the... It's Harada. For the Holtzman actuators. Holtzman actuators, I think, is doable. Getting to get rid of this old cutter ray too. Alright, how are we doing on this? Getting on aluminum and cobalt. Should at least be able to make the generator, so it just needs the wings by the time these are finished crafting. I want to make the generator before I go up there because that is the part that I am most likely to forget. Because it's not one that you can see very easily. Wings now. Let's go interrogate this guy at the Harkonnen base, then I should be able to make the wings when I get back.
Which the hell are you talking about? Go. Whew. The hell are you? Get out of my. Wine is fine, but wait. How long have we been talking? Real? What? Sorry, no, it's not. Maxim's the big witch. Yeah. All right then.
I'm not gonna bother going through the full dialogue for all of those. I've done them so many times at this point. We just gonna get them done. Yeah, I mean, the first time I did all that, I definitely read everything and listened to all the voice lines and everything. But this will now be the 4th or 5th time that I've gone through those quests, so I don't need to listen to all of it again.
Welcome back.
Well played.
Agreed. You've shown I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this. Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our Maxim Samuda addiction. I had a tracker put on the... Here's your contract.
Okay. Does that make me... I am not yet quite House of Trade for a second. So we're gonna have to do these other couple of things here. Let's do this one real quick. Because if I'm right, we're going to be waiting on aluminum still anyway, because that was pretty quick. And then once Spencer's thing is done, we will make the one for Ascendra. And I'm just going to put all those parts in a box. Grab these couple of intel while we're up here. The blood bag is like what you do before you use death stills, basically. It's like one of the first things you do in the game is make a blood bag and a extractor, or whatever they're called. I've now emptied my blood bags, so we can do this. Be ready. They get glitchy sometimes when they're like right on top of each other. You have to find a spot where you can do one of them. There we go. Once we have the parts for Ascendra's Thopter together, I might make myself a booster.
Shield on.
Before I go any deeper in this, I'm going to do something smart, which is put my Ornithopter someplace it's in cover. food is arriving. Oh. Chat. Look what Cherry brought me. The color's gonna be all wrong, but pork chops, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Looks like making a mess out of myself. Eh. Not sure what this is on top of the pork. Still not sure what that is, but it's tasty. Why does the food have green vertical lines on it? Because Cherry is such a good cook, she can do that. Almost tastes like a pear or a something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, those beans are perfect. Mm-hmm. Mashed potatoes with chives and gravy. That's a cauliflower mash, I think. That's very good. All right. Some of the pork chop here. Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. No problem. I will head back to base then and see if I can finish Spencer's ornithopter, because that one's going to take a bit anyway. I'd very much like to do that with another person. Or metagaming chat. Against the rules, I'm going to ban me. It's been interesting. It's one of the shorter of the overall quests, but it's still clearing a testing station, which takes a little bit. And I think once we clear that testing station, we're in, if I remember correctly, that's where you are in House Atreides at that point. So I'll be able to set the guild to Atreides, and we'll be able to do Lands Red stuff. But it's been interesting. In our application for the server, one of the questions, I very specifically phrased one of the questions as under what circumstances, if any, is metagaming acceptable? And most people just say it's never acceptable, which is a perfectly fine and valid answer. But there are a number of people who will respond with something like, it's fine if you're setting up like shared backstory or stuff like that, or you're trying to find out if someone else is going to be online to do something with, which is also fine. It's the sort of thing that is like technically metagaming, but it's not problematic. So to me, stuff like Cherry dropping a message that says, "Give me a second, I'll be around," is like technically metagaming, but it's not affecting anyone's story or anything like that, so it's fine. I'm a sort of person, I like to have a strong enough understanding of all these things so that I think understanding at its core why metagaming is bad makes it clear in what situations it's actually not, or in some cases it can actually be good. Very, like, I'm not ever saying it's okay to be like, aha, I know that guy, I read his name and so I know it's him, or shit like that. Like that's when the garbage metagaming comes into place. But like, here's an example. Long time ago on GTA, when I was playing my cop legs ages ago in GTA, had a guy pull a gun on me. I shot him back. I won the gunfight. And the character perma'd and did this whole thing about like dying in my car on the way to the hospital, and then I had to transport him to the morgue and all this stuff, and it was really, really good roleplay, but it meant that there was a dead body in my car for a while. That guy then made a new character and ended up in my car again for some reason shortly afterwards on the new character, and he just did like a slash me, shifts uncomfortably, sniffs the air, something about, why does it smell like there's been a dead body in here recently? And like, that's technically that character metagaming that that another character had died in my car recently, but it was like, it was funny, it was fine, and it's not the sort of thing I'm ever going to be like, how dare you metagame that there was a dead body in my car recently. Like it's whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, Spencer's thought are done. This is very tasty, Cherry. You keep making excuses like I'm somehow going to be disappointed with this, and I'm not. These beans in particular are exactly the way I like them. Green beans that have been pan fried. They've got like a tiny little bit of char on them. And they're salted pretty generously. And that's just how I like my green beans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair, Zaring. I just think there's nuance to it. And the mark of a good... So, like, I'm never going to judge anyone for being like, metagaming is always bad. Like, that is a perfectly fine and valid and good answer. I think really, really solid role players can learn to identify a situation in which some light meta adds to a scene instead of subtracts from it, and can avoid those sort of scripting things that you're talking about, because that definitely happens, don't get me wrong. Which is why the question is phrased that way, because I was just curious to see how people answered it. Prefer just let the delay play out. Yeah, I can see that, and like that's half of why we never ran into you on Thespian as well. The other half of it being that Thespian died basically as soon as you guys got in, which is annoying. I think if there is, I think in situations where there's enough other roleplay going on, what's up, Bear? Then yeah, absolutely, let delays play out. I think if you're looking at, I'm never going to get this roleplay, kind of like you said, like, been trying to find you for a super important meeting in character, or if it's like a situation where you know, I need to meet this character because that's going to lead to a ton of RP, and you just haven't been able to bump into them or whatever, and you don't even know if they're around or not. I don't know. I think it's okay in some circumstances to like send someone a message just like, hey, are you going to be around today? Not go to the extent of, hey, can you come to the anvil right now so our characters can meet? Like, that's dumb. But role-playing is all about telling a story, and sometimes in order to make a story happen, some coordination needs to happen. Can you come to the anvil and ERP with me in 10 minutes? On it. I'll be there. Hey, are you on? I'm headed your way in 10 minutes. Yeah, it depends a bit on the interpersonal relationships there too, right? Like in this case, Cherry being like, I'll be back in a minute and then we can do this together. Zero story has been sidestepped by me coming back to base and doing a thing that I was going to do anyway. Zero scripting has occurred in this situation. Technically, you could call it metagaming, but like, there's also just being courteous to other players to consider as well. So, I don't know. I could definitely see people saying it's not okay, but that to me feels like being very heavy-handed when it's literally just like, hey, this character that I play together with all the time anyway. And it's not like we're engineering a big story moment or anything. We're just engineering doing a quest together. It's certainly less metagamey than some of the stuff I've seen be relatively commonplace on other servers in the past, where it's like you get a DM and the DM is something like, you would overhear the sounds of people at this trading post talking about an attack taking place where your base is. Like, for sure, Zering, for sure. Like I was saying earlier, it's the sort of thing that you need a lot of experience and a very innate understanding of roleplay storytelling. I'll just get in, I got Yola and Ruan's Ornithopters all set up and ready to go now. So both of them's good to go. Then I was thinking of trying to finishing up some of these tasks for Tolliver. I think I'm pretty close to the point where he's gonna let me actually work on behalf of House Atreides. And I was looking through the lands rad. There's one that we might actually be able to lock in before it closes down tomorrow.
You're insane.
Well, it's just Holtzman actuators. They need about 2,200 of them, and A Holtzman actuator is easy to come by. You just take a cutter ray down into the rift.
I think we'd only be able to do the weapon one and actually afford a good amount of what's in there. Otherwise, we'd be kind of wasting our time.
Tomorrow, yeah, we wouldn't be able to afford it. In a week, we gonna be well set in a week time.
Yeah, I suppose.
And aside from that, there are probably a couple tasks that them first couple bits, getting the Solari, whatever, might be easy enough to pull off. But also, you are correct. I am insane.
Complex machinery one might not be difficult either.
I think that one gonna be a lot harder than the Holtzman actuators, on account of the fact you get less credit for each one of them complex machinery, and it ain't as easy to get that in very large quantities very quickly.
Yeah, 539. You know, we just have to run all the ironworks places around here.
We need 10 times that.
I'm all meant for like spotters and stuff.
Oh yeah, that much more achievable.
But I don't know. I kind of would prefer to wait till next week, but
Yeah, you probably right. Might be for the best. Don't want to scare nobody off too quick. I still want to get this done though. The task of that is.
Gotta go to the Samuda again.
Oh, is that way he want you to go? That way I need to head.
Right. I think make my thopter look like that. Yeah.
That's a beautiful thopter. I made it myself. It's perfect. But if you want to make it more perfect by putting your personal touch on it, that's all right.
Yes. This takes 10 hours for my tool to decide that I can paint something.
Yeah, sometimes I just gotta stare at it for a while and then it realize what it's doing. Yeah, no, hit me up anytime, Zary. Make sure to send me all the important meta in DMs that I will then immediately act on in character. Freeform groups and our yeah, that's another one that sometimes people call that metagaming, but it's like if you've got a group of people and you want to play and role play together, and you want to role play together as a group and you have a concept, the idea of every group that exists has to somehow naturally be formed entirely in character on the server is nonsense to me. Especially for like survival game RP where it has like an ebb and flow to it. Like I don't know if we're
Did you go back and talk to the captain of the missile wreck yet?
I did not. So might be we can stop
after
over
we, yeah, because it's all in the same area.
Yep. That's good thinking.
What was that?
I said that's good thinking. Oh, let me double check something real quick.
I started on it, but not very far.
I think we got enough pots cooking that I'll be able to get a little box for Sandra also, so she gonna be able to get it on a top together once she wake up.
Yeah. If not, I authorized it online, so should be fine either way.
Right damn.
Oh, shit. There's labels. I need fuel.
Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I'm gonna need another cell myself.
I ended up with some soft step boots, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
And I sent her in the testing station over towards the direction we was going. Or where we are going, rather, English.
Yeah, thinking about it, I actually think I don't want to, just for server reasons, push the lands rad this week. What was that last thing you said?
Don't remember.
All right, yeah.
All right, I should end up in that box.
I think it's actually apples on this pork chop. But yeah, thinking about it, I think it's probably better if I don't push the lands red, even though we probably could. Just putting my server admin hat on. Be nice to start that with more people ready and able to contribute. All right, good to go. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like some of the swatches if I can, but actually winning a house, leaving that for people to do and start on that next week is probably better for the server. Hmm. There we go. me out.
There we go.
How can I get out? Okay, I can't get out there.
Is it up there or is it in here?
It's down there. I was just finding a spot to put my thopter where if a storm come through, it ain't gonna get blasted.
Yeah, I think mine's kind of okay where it is.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Damn, there's a whole ass war happening upstairs.
Yeah, I think the slavers and the Kirabs been fighting each other.
Identify yourself. Enemy found. I need help.
Did you get the second box back there?
I may not have.
I think we gotta go back that way anyway. But
Box right here. If you missed it.
no, I got it.
Right.
This is another thing I wish they'd sell on the stores, this little desk lamp.
Yeah, that'd be nice. There we go.
Reveal yourself.
Blood bags are. Forgot that I didn't have my hook out right now. There we go. What are we up? I think we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
Pop out down that wreck real quick.
Yeah, I did like 2 of the steps out of the set of things you gotta do, but it
All right.
won't take you long.
You're back?
Am I supposed to talk to you?
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. They're Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with kidab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Oh, that's weird.
Someone's here.
Where's backup?
Okay.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Okay. What am I putting on right here?
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Oh, it's downstairs time.
Yep. Figuring that out.
Hi.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. I heard a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's met a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Rock.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You in Farneth?
Yep. I'm good.
Alright. As soon as I saw the storm, I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Did you designate this Andela's Thoppy?
Yeah. Oh look, we can go in here. Toasty.
Sector
Go still
weather
there
alert.
too.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? What? Sorry.
I was saying it was toasty up here too because a thing went on.
All right. Reckon we just hop down from here.
Up to here. Yeah.
I see someone. Let's go.
Forgot to turn on my shield. Over.
Good lord, there was a lot of people.
Yeah.
That device is right here.
Come in, Spotter. Finally.
On your head.
Something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
More stuff up here though.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There we go. It's getting all dry here again.
Radiated area full blueprint.
You're right. Make it wet. Eh. Oh my god. Oh. Benji just went live. Wonder if he got his shit fixed. Hope so.
All right. Alright, we gotta do the whole rigmarole again.
At least it ain't a big one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ow, rude. Won't be able to peek through the boxes again. Yes, pockets.
Reveal yourself.
Look like our new friend was still sleeping when I went over to check today.
Which new friend?
Iana. Yeah, Iana.
Oh, her. Yeah.
I love it. Yeah. I think their first day wiped her out pretty hard, which is fucking fair.
Yeah. She did almost die once. It was that.
Yeah. But me and Sandra had to go over there for some stuff, so we checked on her and dropped off some stuff to leave her some water and whatnot. Oh yeah, it's up in the upper room on the dumb room. Oop.
Well, that's slightly embarrassing.
You're very cute. Oh, it's just this guy.
remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
The way he says that at the end, you can just hear the voice actor trying not to laugh at "find my package."
I don't know if I want to go find this man's package right away.
I swear he called on the radio. I could hear him grinning as he say that.
I think so too. It's gonna be Oliver though.
Yep.
Oh, it is nice being in a scary again. Oh, just fine in general.
Yep.
Thought I might see you soon. I have a... You did? Amazing. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him. I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer. Then you understand my longing. The oceans, the tempo of the rain. I'm more
What's up, Yemi?
Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. Any other questions? Then I have work to do.
Nice to see you again. What's this? Adorable. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. When you... in it...
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly... As a reward, here is a token. Also, you can now align your guild to House of Trade. Though I warn you, this level of commitment... Excellent timing. The word is she's been seen... I appreciate it.
Pretty good. Chilling. I am extra green today because my camera's dying. So that's a thing. I have a new camera coming tomorrow.
Did you grab the guy and come back and talk to television?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm very efficient with my talking shit to Hawkinians.
Let's go load our thought and decide what way we're headed next. Oh.
All right, then.
I didn't think.
Yeah, not exactly what I wanted to spend proceeds from the Streamathon on, but kind of need a camera that doesn't look like shit.
Oh, what'd you get from that blueprint thing we picked up?
I'm not sure which one I got from there and which one I got when I was getting the Erythrite earlier, but I got gloves and a hat from the Kale steel suit.
Mm. Already need a second bomb.
Yup.
All right. Okay. What's the next thing he wants us to do?
Taliba or Valari?
Taliban.
Think he wants to start checking out things in the Rift. Oh, but that remind me, I'm gonna make sure we properly register with House Atreides. I'm assuming ain't no one gonna have nothing to say about that. No issue with that.
No.
Not expecting none of us really keen on going bald anytime soon. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, it's here.
You want some soft step boots?
Mind a pair?
Let's get you. Circle.
Thank you, shot. Oh, excuse me. Yammy with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you can give me just a few minutes on some of this aluminum, I'll have our Sindra Stopper ready to go also.
Sounds good. I'm just fiddling with stuff. What sword are you using right now?
The pseudo pulse sword. I did see there was a better blueprint in there. I was going to ask you about that.
All right. Box sword.
Believe that it. Yeah.
Let's get that done.
I'm gonna not wear those soft step boots just yet. Because they look bad with the current appearances I can put on. Once I get some more appearances unlocked, I'll be able to use them.
That'll be it finishing.
Very nice. Two more wings still. What are we doing on research also? Let's see. Learn some more things that'll be useful to have.
I found a scanning module for a thought that I tossed in mine.
Oh, very nice.
Damn, come over to the blood area. I'm gonna gather some dude up.
All right.
A little reset before we head on out.
Yep. I just finished the last couple of wings for Sandra stopped up. Going to leave her a little note. Oh. Chad, I'm gonna have to poop soon. Ugh. My insides, chat. I'm gonna have a little think for a moment.
All right, take your time.
I gotta poop. I'll be right back.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, wrong button. Look how orange I am. slippery as being a bully. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, they're supposed to be the med bay, not the pooping bay.
It was in my steel suit.
I guess so. I moved this right here. You can go all the way up if you want.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I might put this in Isandra's room though.
All right.
I know that she's gonna go look in somewhere she don't know exists.
Well, I was just gonna leave her a little note. Because I reckon she gonna wanna be pulling parts out of it and putting them down. But either way works. That's fine.
Yeah. My room.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So I need 4 more ropes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I always forget there's storage in this.
have the stuff for Forster, which is a while ago. I learned the buggy file thing.
Oh, very nice.
Figure I could keep learning that, and you can just focus on all aviation stuff.
Yeah, no.
Messing with the building again.
Yeah, gonna start working on a little something out this way.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Oh, look who it is. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna have to shoot someone.
It's good to see you. I saw the bike was gone, but never saw you.
Are we?
Doing all right?
Did you? Oh yeah, doing all right. Did you walk over here?
I built a little bike.
Well, all right. Well, this is our main abode at the moment, so got some stuff for you. Can get you all set up. We are gonna be moving north in the next few days, but working up to it yet.
Very nice. I stumbled upon a little hidey hole in the south with a note with your name on it. It was very helpful.
Yeah. Glad that helped out. We can probably upgrade you quite a bit as well. That way you could, start to feel a little bit more like yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
I will be right there.
Fair enough. Thorin just doing a little light murder before he comes in.
Sound about right.
Yeah, you do.
My apologies. I had business to attend to.
I know. Yeah, bikes and everything have been going in on here, so feel free to pull on in. Pulling them in. This is the buggy that's slowly been upgraded from scrap. It can cut up to aluminum at the moment, so we're getting there. All vehicle related stuff and water gathering stuff is down here. Got our, purifiers right here. And some, I think a few extra tools. Yeah, there's some extra tools in there. Feel free, if you see something sitting in a box, feel free to take whatever. In fact, I got a couple of boxes labeled, all that. Over here. This is a workshop at the moment. It's able to label most things. There's another set of stairs that goes downstairs. It also goes to normal power generators and the subfeed if you ever need. Up these sets of things is now our landing bay, brand new. We just literally just got ornithopters, so.
Yes, mine is in pieces somewhere in the basin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you set up at some point. I think we got stuff processing still for, so are we gonna need like pumps or something to get another one?
No, we just gonna need more aluminum. Put another one together.
Or an Aliasa shows up and Andela immediately thinks pumps.
Well, that's what you need to make an ornithopter.
Don't worry though, we got a new guy sent over from House Renard. Name is Ruan. He's the new pump master.
He's the
Look,
pump
Soren's
master.
here. By the way, we need pumps.
Nah, I wouldn't send you out for pumps. It was more I wanted to see what we needed to get you a thopter, because life is fantastic with these again. I'll finish off the tour for you though. My cousin is here, and we got a new lady named Ayana. I think I'm saying that correct. She has zero fucking clue what she's doing here, and is gonna need a little bit of hand-holding from time to time. She is learning rather quickly, but House Renard decided to send me what essentially is some sort of lady-in-waiting bullshit. She's real nice. It's more, they sent somebody completely unprepared for a ruckus, and I'm pissed at them about that. But she is a quick learner, and she's scrappy, but she is, well, she's still sleeping in that, that little base we got down south. So she's learning.
Speaking of House Renard, congratulations on the new, should I say, position, Andela?
Yeah.
Ending.
There's some stuff that's happened since we last saw each other. We'll have to catch you up on at some point. We've made this the med bay. It's still kind of in progress. But it's here. Forster really likes he keeps calling it the dentist surgery chair. I don't know if that's what they would be used for.
You need any teeth pulled? We got a chair for it.
At least it's not suggestively shaped.
Oh, I should make it suggestively
Ruin?
shaped.
God. Ruin is in this room, but these two middle rooms right here are up for grabs, so whichever one you would like, feel free to grab. I've just kind of tossed a bed in each of them, so let me know if you need anything else. And then Sandra is to the left and me and Forster to the right.
Oh.
It's the
Well,
tool.
of course, you have my gratitude for the hospitality. I will need to pass for now. I believe I'm going to... I'm actually glad I ran into you now, because you should know this. I'm going to make nice with the Harkonnen.
In
Then
what
I'm
way?
going to make not nice with the Harkonnen.
All right, then. That's a quick turnaround on how I was feeling about this conversation.
But if I were to stay here, that would go against my actions optically.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you'll have keys here either way if you feel like sneaking in and out, or we can at least get you like a Holtzman shield, a few other things. But
And for what it's
It's
worth, for
mind
your
broke,
awareness.
and I am.
Oh, go ahead.
I heard neither
Go
of you
on.
because you're supposed to.
Just gonna let you know for your awareness, is House Renard, we gonna be a little bit less hostile toward the Harkonnens, at least much as we can. At least try to maintain diplomatic relations with the groups that willing to diplomatize.
I'm sure
You
you'd
don't have-
still like to have some information at hand if needed.
Absolutely.
Hmm. Well, that works. It works. Let me see. Let me see what I can get made up for you. Probably a better shield and a battery. We got some extra swords and stuff lying about too.
If you want a Thopter, I got one that ain't been put together yet that I was gonna give to a Sandra, but we close to being able to make another one. We gonna be able to make another one before she wake up regardless. So if you want that one, you could have that Thopter, and then I'll just make sure to make her one before I go to bed.
I will not say no.
All right, then. Also occurred to me I forgot to make a storage for it.
Oh, you did. It's I put it in her room. Remember?
I forgot to make a storage for the Thopter, I think.
These few boxes over here though, anything that ain't clean,
He said I will not say
go
no.
ahead and grab, and then I'll have a dispenser belt, a shield, and a battery for you over here.
Ah, we learned how to put notes on boxes.
So nice. It's so nice. You can even do it for
Oh, I see what you mean.
doors and vehicles now as well.
I'm still pumping out. Your shirt on. I'll just give him the storage. It's not much. We're just gonna have to do a aluminum run and a erythrite run.
Well, if there's some amount of clothing that you'd be interested in, I could probably loan it if you don't.
There's no need for you to go up. There's no need for you to go out of your way for me.
Yeah, that ain't true. Battery pack for you. I think I'm gonna try to climb that sentinel before we go to bed so I can be better at things. driving me crazy that I can only run so far.
All right. We're going to need to do a Rithright and aluminum run also.
Mm-hmm. Keep getting spice boats nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a little bit of spice earlier, but I didn't feel like fucking around with the wind too.
Hey, what's up, Chills? One thopter in a box, right here.
This you definitely have my gratitude for.
Yeah, not a problem. Working on getting everybody set up with one of them.
Might need to make one that's in real shit condition for Alana, though. She's never flown one before. That's going to be all you teaching her how to do that.
Yeah, not a problem. I never put a storage on Spencer's.
Did you grab those things off the survival fabricator, or should I put those in the box for you too?
If you're speaking to me, I took nothing out of anything but boxes.
All right.
I replaced most of which I took with similar items.
Plopped them in this little box for you.
Thank you.
Even those suspensor belts back, it's been rather nice. Some of the shittier ones are just such not nice. I don't know what I'm saying.
The shittier ones are shittier.
Indeed, yeah. as shitty things go.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the Renard colors?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's been nice mixing some little bit of blue, which is the NFT colors, with the House Renard colors. So.
To sure have been busy.
Same as always.
It's been, more of us for a little bit, and yeah, we'll see we'll see how Ayana does. I'm still not convinced I need to send her home, but we'll see.
I noticed my map was updated with a fief very far to the north. Is that the new spot?
That'll be the intended location for our final workshop and all that. Still going to end up building one of them palaces up in the hills.
See.
Yeah. I picked out a unique little location that should be interesting to build in. I wanted something special, being as I wasn't going to be in the Udom anymore. So it's kind of got some rock formations about it, and covered in all sorts of ore and stuff. So it should look rather neat once we get done. But
yeah, it's a shame to make the fuck bunker wait like that.
Well, it needs the same things I need for the one up there. So.
And House Renard is known for its entertainment of all kinds, so we'll see what that palace ends up being.
Mm-hmm. I know Sandra plans on staying and living here. We'll probably turn this into some sort of entertainment or something or other. We have met somebody that plans on opening a tavern, so we might end up supporting them and just keeping this for other entertainment purposes. And we'll eventually get rid of the one in the southern basin, though.
It is nice to stumble upon, though. Was it Darius you ran into?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he and I had a
Quick word
nice
with him as
conversation
well.
yesterday. Yeah, it seemed like a good fella.
Yeah, we met some very interesting people so far. Met a singer, a former smuggler, and whatever Katya is. Other than Forrester drunkenly explaining to her that boat made out of sand.
Yep. Figure you make a boat out of sand, then a worm ain't gonna know that it's a boat. It's just gonna be like, well, that's just more sand over there.
Let's give that a try. Let me know how it works out.
You should have our radio channels if you need anything, or like I said, if you need to sneak in here, take whatever you need.
Indeed. Thank you. Will do my best to support House Renard.
Appreciate it.
From the shadows, I suppose. Well, it is time.
Yep. Well, I think we got some more catching up to do on various things, and please stay safe out there, yeah?
I look forward to it.
What you think? You want to do a buggy round?
Yep, we're gonna need to do a couple of them.
Still want to do the Holtzman accusation thing, or no?
Nah, I think that out the window now. He's all right.
You know?
You in need of Servox?
No, not currently, but we're low on particle capacitors over and over again. Fuck. I ain't looked in a hot minute though. We're doing fine. You hang on to those for putting yourself some stuff together. Probably get some of the rest of the stuff from the other base once the mother moves up here, hopefully tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You are welcome.
Particle capacitors in the new pumps.
I am okay with this.
Till next week. Then it'll be back to pumps again. Feel free to grab one of the leader Jones and take some water with you too. Enter the
Have
dew
one.
box in here.
I have 2 actually. Thank you. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Bon chance.
All right, I'm at the buggy. Yeah, I'm glad he made it.
Yeah. Real curious about what he's got, what he playing at. Didn't really want to have that conversation so close to the trade post, so.
Yeah. One of those things, he wants to make moves, see how it goes. Can't really. I would be surprised if he would do something that would hurt anything, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Sort of thing I'd like to know a little bit more about, but they're going to be placing time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is his job, after all.
Mm-hmm. Still need to figure out an actual title for him that we can use.
Yeah, we'll see. Suppose it depends a bit on what exactly he getting himself into, which also means we gotta stop telling people we know him.
Mm-hmm. I think I mostly only mentioned him.
Say again?
I've only mentioned him to people that we live with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then there was several swords, so we got a lot of angles. It's fine.
Ow.
Oh, hello, bitch.
Prime real estate? Hell yeah.
There's a little box in that corner I just came from, if you want.
Anything good in it? I'll take a look.
I mean, coin, you know. Having okay amount of coin at the minute, but once I have to stop buying my requisitions.
Yeah.
Man, shooting from his dick. You been around teaching people that skill?
Well, these other Zodas around here, I might have picked it up from when I was a lieutenant still. Must have been too. Glad Gingy seems to have gotten his shit to cooperate. I'm gonna have to ask him what exactly he did. I just restarted his PC? Nah. I mean, maybe, but...
If they're confirmed with Derek early, I'm able to get a bit more than I did last time. So we should, in theory, fill up a little bit faster than we did before.
They're nice. Yeah, I reckon we fill up with the Rift Right, head back, drop that off, get it going, then we head up, get aluminum.
Yeah, he was having a weird battle eye issue. The FG3 thing. Where Battle Eye randomly decides it doesn't like certain drivers and shit because it's a shitty anti-cheat. I genuinely believe Battle Eye blocks more actual players than it does cheaters. Think we go up here. Turn out that thing Taliban wanted up around here too.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'd like to, get the building requisition sooner rather than later.
Yep.
Probably hop out right here. Oh, or do a barrel roll.
Identify yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
We've ended up on the website.
Yeah. Well, that was always going to happen.
That's funny. You're funny. Let's pop into that little side pocket. I think there's a, hey, there's some more rough right in there. We can't go with the buggy, but... I feel like there's a thing down here, but I could be making that up.
I'm gonna assume you better with a cutter rate than I am, so I'll let you do that.
Yes, and I also have a tier 4.
Oh, very nice. I'll get to work on clearing out any unwanted observers.
might not have been behind the wall. I thought it was, but yeah.
Hey, definitely something will stank around here. Not finding no one living here, which probably on account of all the stank.
Yeah, it might be. Could be something in there. You mind taking some of this in the flat?
Sure.
Damn, there's a lot of crystal.
Yep. I can grab some more if you want.
It was embarrassing. Guess we're taking tests today. You good?
Yep, just moving things around in my pocket. Ugh. Man, I'm so gassy.
Yeah, over halfway full on Earth right.
Very nice.
Might be good to switch to aluminum, unless you just want to get a fuck ton of this.
No, you're probably right. We come through here. This is gonna take us up a bit anyway. Get what we can out of here, then we'll go start getting aluminum. We're gonna want to do another run of aluminum regardless, though. But doing half and half on the first run probably makes sense.
Yeah, I can see it. I get a bit more than I did last time we did this.
Yep. You got anything you can stop here for?
No, not at the moment.
All right.
I'm missing another one. You just
Nah, there was storm coming. I was looking to see what direction they're coming from. I think we're gonna be all right up here. Tall.
Should be a ton more.
Yeah, I'll just check around here. We head toward the new spot. Gonna be a bunch around here.
Yeah, I came up here earlier to get Lumon, and I just got a bunch of stuff for the starter base I expanded. And like, put some copper down and some basic ass shit.
Yeah, all right.
Someone's being stupid. I give up on this one.
Yeah, all right.
Get some hot ass aluminum.
Oh, because we full.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, I just grabbed some out. If you want to do the same.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
did
able to
too. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. It didn't tell me it was full. It normally does. All right.
Actually curious. I'm gonna stop up here by Helios Gate real quick, see if the requisitions officer, what they got.
Yeah, I feel like I need a little bit more notoriety to get the buildings.
Yeah, I reckon we ain't gonna get that yet, but might be some things we get.
So, boys.
I see you have.
I'm broke, but it is achieved.
And some contracts you can probably get here now too.
Interesting.
One of them start just right over here, look like.
Man, one really pissed me off. Well, somebody really pissed off the one was the English I meant.
Yeah, sound like it eating a ship or something.
Yeah, it could be.
Quick and easy get some of that money back.
I also got a bit of money sitting in the chest at home too. I just ain't been back to Arakim or whatever now that I don't have to pay to go there. So.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Might see if they have a contract real quick. Or not. We don't have to.
Look like it Shabazi, the trader guy.
I could probably get something from him, but it's all good. Stop real quick. Do this one on the way home. It's gonna be too much pain. We can skip it for now.
I was trying to see if there's a better way to get down there than just ramping off the edge.
Maybe in there.
Nah, that just a little cave at the back. Yeah. Well, there is a way down, but not for the buggy.
Yeah, fair enough.
There is always the quicker way.
Yeah, I'm out of the thing, so we'll be good.
Nailed it. Unfortunately, now I think we too low somehow.
Here, on you stop and we'll go up the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, it's gonna be a pain. Oh, I've fucked up already.
I'm very confused about where the hell this is.
I think it's up on the lip. Oh God.
This is where we fucking were. What the fuck, game? It was all the way up where we already was. I'm pissed off.
I mean, we could go to the end and just drive down.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah, the compasses get all interference when they're down here.
Yeah, I already got it.
I now have the ability to learn everything. It's a matter of whether I have the spots or not.
Very nice. Give me 1 second. Server's gonna restart in 15 minutes, and we don't have. In-game notifications yet, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I don't think this is it.
No, I think we might have gone past it earlier.
Yeah.
More boxes, huh?
I think it down below us.
Yeah. All good. Might be better to head back home anyway.
Yep.
Shields up! I need backup!
Mickey the cat. Yeah, you have so many meows.
Shield on! Help! Help!
The server restart in about 8 minutes, chat. We will... there's one more round of marbles that I still owe, so we'll do that. We'll probably call it a night after that round of marbles. End up sending y'all over to Gingy. So we'll do that here in just a couple minutes.
I'm gonna be in this round. Yep.
All right.
Well, we'll fit of it.
Where the hell's my copter? Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a storage on it right now. Oh, we need more space for stuff to go. There we go.
Ja, är det varit.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go sit and wait out this storm.
That's good.
All right, chat. Server restart is about to happen. I'm still pissed off that my camera decided to die. That's annoying.
and so green for no reason. But let's go ahead and do this round of marbles. One more round of marbles that we owe for today. Thanks everybody for everything today. I really appreciate it.
Carnage the Great, Carnage with a K, marbles on stream.
All right, random map. Oh, this is a fun one. Because it's not necessarily who gets there first that wins on this map. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in. The winner will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor that I will then eat live on the internet. And we will pet the Nikki. Nikki. All right, here we go. It's me in the lead currently, though. As a reminder, this one, it's about how close your marble gets to the center of the target. Not necessarily how fast you get there. So anyone could win, even if you're in the back. I think Kalamuna might have a good angle there. Mine's looking pretty good too. Let's see. That's all right. It's all right. Kalamuna's is definitely better. Ooh, Yami's close. Bree's close too. Everyone was close. Bree apparently got the victory there. Just barely beating out Cherry on that one. All right, Bree. What'll it be? Cherry's mad at you. Number 8, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. All right. Ominous. Ominous. One second. All right. Let's get the gambit together. Come on. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow? Let's find out. All right, Gamba is in. Here is the bean. Here it is. Nothing like ending the night on a stink bug. Blah. Blah.
Glah. All right, chat. On that massive disappointment, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Thanks again, everybody. Thanks for everything today. We will be I may not be around tomorrow. I may decide to take tomorrow as a day off, partially because I'm going to need to set up a new camera, which will hopefully be in tomorrow. And we do have D&D, so it would be a really late start if I do a stream tomorrow. So we'll see how things go. May or may not be around tomorrow. If not, I will definitely be back on Tuesday. We're gonna have some more fun. We still got 2.5 hours on the timer. Definitely a strong possibility for that to continue. But pause that. Give you one last beautiful look at my busted ass camera with its stupid green lines and all this nonsense. I'm very annoyed. In fairness, this camera has been in use almost every day for the last like 7 years. So it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm out of here. Catch y'all later, chat. Peace.